Okay. Friday evening. Long play. So this is one. Oops. This is I forget what class this is. I think it's the Regal. Regal. I think it's the Regal Ancestor. So the sleep, stuff like that. So you have to be obviously the last boss consort. Just to get, I don't know whether it's going to be normal or it's going to be, they've done something to it, but it's a talisman in the main game. What they've done to it, I don't know. So it's part of it. So we're gonna go for all bosses. So this must be sort of like an everything type. No sort of like just use as many weapons as we can. At the moment we can only use a couple of these because I only got these last night. I've been playing for a couple of hours today. I was going to do something different, but I thought we'll go for the long. That means so. For example, there's a boss up there. All the bosses I've done a couple of days when we played before. So the bosses you don't have to do in this path. Yep. So. There's a lot of new. I mean, they're not new to me. The only boss that we haven't fought is the one that they haven't. It's the new one that's getting ready, and I don't know when it's going to come out. So I thought, because we have to go to the end, and I'm not we're gonna have to go here. I think it's for some more spells. Where is it? Here. Aldous Tunnel. So with like Mystic, the Regal Ancestor, Chimere is most probably going to be the best weapon. Some of our last spells, because you get 6 spells with this class instead of like 4. Some of the last spells are actually here, and I've just been here only a couple of days ago. Then I thought, because you got to go to Consort Rodan to just get, I don't know. I know what you get, but they might have changed it. I really don't know, because if it's just what it is, well, actually it wouldn't be. I'm sure it's a talisman in vanilla. I'm sure it is, because it goes, or do you wear it? I don't know, because that is. There's another class that takes you there. It's just to get the lion's armor. But anyway. Most of all the bosses, most of the ones they've created, not every single boss. That is, how many bosses are in the game? It'll be over 300 and something. No. If you went for all the, Everjail bosses, we're just talking about the main bosses and the bosses that they've done since they created this mod. So obviously you've got one before here. You got Rodan. I think this is the first one they created here. You've obviously got the snow area. I'm just trying to think, where is it? So you go through here. So you've got Rani up here. There's 2 bosses they've done. So this will be all snow stuff. this is where I went through for the snow playthrough. This is a bit of a pain, this is to go through here. Because we've done this back in the summer, low level. Instead of going to Godric, I thought, right, let's just go through here. But it takes you a long time to actually go through here. Instead of, obviously, we've already been up here to speak to Rani. Hence, that's why he's waiting down the bottom of the thingy. Because he sort of messes up the fella's quest line. Remember about Blythe. But we haven't done this guy. Well, it's not, it's a woman. We haven't done this one for a long time. You can go straight in there. Well, not straight in there. You've got turn upside down, bump, 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 go up there, and you'll get. So there's going to be. We'll get some of these class. We'll get this sort of class, the regal stuff, sort of half of it done first, because the other half of it is so late. It's in here. I'm talking about the spells, so I'll leave it to that. This would be this is one of the spells. I do know that. Then you need a bonk weapon. We've got one. We should work fine with this. We'll upgrade it. It's part of this class as well. Sleep. I picked up last night the jawbone. That would do it. That would do it. But then, so would this. This would do it. I mean, this has got wild strikes on it. I've been playing this about 3 hours already. So, all bosses. It's not everybody. That's a lot to do. That is. Yeah, I've never done an all boss run here. But it does, you'd have to do it in vanilla. There's like so many extra bosses they've made in this game over the 3 years. So this is an axe, so we've got a lot of sleep weapon. This is very small, this axe, believe it or not. It's got wild strikes on it. Might level up this because it's got golden vow on it. The other one, yeah, I didn't. Have they made that small? Because that's in the game. It's not sleep.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
So I just remembered those. You got the three. You got the three sisters. It's not the. It's the. Oh, I forgot what they're called now. That is part of the class, don't need those. It's wild strikes. It's actually quite a good weapon, but because I'm going in there, this bit is going to be no good. I thought I'll go for long playthrough, meaning because you have to go to the end anyway. You see, if you look right down the bottom here, Lamanta's Mask, Lamanta's Goal. That's a long way into the DLC. Yeah. For whatever reason, the benefit of having a mask on, because you transform into a different type of enemy, it's not that good. Cintrina's Blossom. Can't remember if it's a talisman or because you can make the talisman, or is it just a hairpiece? After Promised Consort is defeated, so Lamanta's Mask, you change into like this headbutting guy, So I don't know. That's just how this is. There you go. So Volcano Cave was late last night. So I streamed this for 10.5 hours yesterday. Shining Ruin of the Ancestors, Old Altars Tunnel. And the fourth one comes from Radiant Ruin of the Ancestors, Farum Azula. That's a long way. I'm telling you, that's a long way. It's going towards the end of the game. So then I thought, well, we'll go for long. We'll just stick with this, and then it ended up being not really. Well, it could be an everything build. It could be something that you can use everything. You know, you can go that way. So, so our next set of these funny type of spells, I would call them, come from that. That's a long way off, believe me. Renala, yeah. So that's why I've been putting some points slowly. It's been a bit of farming, a bit of int, a bit of this, a bit of that, blah 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 blah. So you can use. Strangely enough, even though this is a magic sort of type class, it scales of faith and arcane, but where is it? That, because this is all mystic. You'll see, because we're fighting the same sort of enemies. You know? This weapon is what I got last night. So some of these spells are shit, I must admit. We'll see what these. So the next lot of spells will come from here. So, because these are, this is. I very much doubt we're going to do any damage, but we're going to see. Oh, we got these in here. Okay, alright. Alright, sunshine. Okay, sunshine. Yeah, that's because they throw those monkeys. They're down where Kaimer is. They throw. We're a sleep build, right? We still got the base armor on. Yeah, I've got to go to Lake Rock to get the next bit. So this is a buff. Obviously that's a buff. Stack. You could do that, but we'll see. These guys you sleep. Yeah. They're all before Kaimer. They're mostly the best weapon. Definitely the boss of this area, if I remember. The boss is free with the skinny ladies. We're getting some really big sleep up. Considering we're a sleep class, so where's the immunity from that? Okay, this is still base armor though. I've just remodeled it because it looks I've got a bow as well, sunshine. Upgrade this weapon because it does a lot of damage for how small it is. There's a hard mod. I was thinking of trying to do it. I played it a long time ago, but it's just impossible mode now. But there's a way of beating it. But there's a warning sign, could break your PC. So I think this is a dead end here. What's this normally got on it? Landale Knights. Do you know, I've had YouTube recommending me to do co-ops, sort of collabs. Where are they getting this from? They recommend me these two girls, right? Into shorts. Yeah, two shorts. Taylor Swift. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, come on. And these girls ain't young. No, they're not. Like, they're like, well, I don't know. They're over 20, put it that way. Or could be over 30. My bow does exactly what your bow does. Spraying exactly the stuff that we've got, so it's a bit. Today. Oh, this is a ball bearing tunnel. Should be. Troll's hammer. So actually, it might be troll. Could be a troll. Yeah, saying that it picks up Troll's hammer. Could be thinking of another one. Because obviously this dungeon's modded, you know, this is not the normal enemies here. Just thought if anyone's watching this, yeah, just let them know, you know, this is not like that, no. Actually, I don't know. There's definitely a hidden wall there. Oh, here we go. Wait there. So, in case, it might be a troll. Yeah, it is. Okay. Totally not. Yeah, it's a great club. Yeah, there we go. Our last spells come from Faramazula. Yeah, nearly at the end of the game. Literally. Of this. Call to slumber, bewitch, psychic, agony, seek a salvo. So I thought this was going to be the girls. No. Okay, so Lakecraw, winged that chimera volcano cave, spirit seal found in the chest and upper sophra. It's going to be. After you have to beat Radana for that because it's up. I looked everywhere for that. Yeah. So the next spell is Faramazula, given by the Haunted Grandma. The Path of the Mystic. Dreamer's Set. Yep. Lakecraw. The Great Horn Set found after Amram, wherever he could be, I don't know. He's going to be in one of these areas that we're going to. Fraulier Set. I doubt I'd wear that because it's. I really don't know. They have to find everything for all these classes. Citrina's, yeah. Lamance. How many sets is there? Dreamer's Set. Lakecraw. The Great Horn Set. And Runner. I mean, that's like a dig in the dark. I don't know. I mean, I know the guy. It's an NPC. It comes from an NPC. Their wiki is not updated at all. I can tell that for now. Nope. Lakecraw. Yeah, I come prepared for this. Yeah. This armor is transmog. C4 cave. It's the only way, yeah, unless you go Rani's quest line and you go that way, which will take you. Wouldn't do it in, if I was to stream for 10 hours, even 12, wouldn't get that. Nope. We blocked as well. aware that there's a lot of shortcuts. Obviously, I know the shortcut to Lake Rot, but that is the one poison. You'll get to Lake Rot. We got the talisman. That's the thing. Get this one up here as well. Add a talisman up there. Just kill this guy. So I was looking at the Garden of Ice mod as well. They got a new horse in, that is stuff that is Tide Tail. I was doing it and I thought, well, this, I mean, it's a bit different. It's I don't know. I have to do it. I was going to record that. But I've been there before and it sort of doesn't make sense. But I mean, you go back in time and all this, like, it's a bit of a weird place. But the guy that's riding had a new horse that looks absolutely, because we usually use the guy at Spore Mount. So yeah, it just looks like, I don't know, like a bit of a ghost horse. Mate, so how do you work out this puzzle? I know what he's talking about. Because I've done 3/4 of it, but obviously I lost the save for that. Did I do this? Yeah, never. Actually, this would be easy to kill on this guy. Use this one. No, this is... definitely gonna need that. And this is sort of a beginner's. What's the lowest one? Intelligence. I need to look at my YouTube analytics. Okay, now I'll have an idea of this. Right. So, like that, like that, like that. So, right down, up. From there to 86, to 86, to 86, to 86, to 86, to 86. Okay, that's nice. Glowing, like Grant. It's arse. Now, I used to have a lot of people subscribe and unsubscribe. For whatever reason, I don't know. Just not loads, not loads. But there's a lot of people that do it, yeah. And then, just checking. It hasn't, it did happen a couple of times early this year, last year. By next time I see it, then people can be blocks. So I see a guy that made people how to grow channels, and he had the same sort of thing. And I thought, okay, so his answer was he ended up blocking about 50 people because they've just subscribed to his channel, even though it's a channel that helps you to grow on YouTube. But some can be bit clickbaity, I would say that, but you know, it shows you can see on the block list. This won't be every day because this is all bosses. No. I wanted to do go back to Dark Souls 3 because it's Friday night. It's ideal actually, because we'll be on the banned servers. It'd be purely just going through on the level 10 to do a lot of damage and take the plus 15 thingy off, and see what scrubs we're getting. So I kept it last time I got it. It was only a couple of weeks ago. I was getting streams tonight. So take the 15 off. So I was going to do another. Well, still gonna go through that. at level 15. See how much damage you can do. A lot of damage. We're really just using one weapon. So maybe I should do this because you can get a talisman from it. Because we're actually right here. Grab this one here. Is this the way we've got to go? So later on. Because Ronnie's questline. Oh no, you won't. I mean, you can go down. There's nothing in it. It's all it's armor for the rogue. But they've never moved this. No. I come through it literally last week with the rock. This is the quickest way to get to Lake Rot. Otherwise, you do have to go through. You know, beat Radan, down the hole, beat the various bosses, beat Chimere, which is a weapon that obviously that we need for this. I'd like to see what seal they've got. We might pick it up before. I haven't got a clue because with the rock class. It's gonna have Miranda thingy. So all the I'm not gonna do this every day because it would take me. So I've done all this. I've done it all. But we haven't done a playthrough of this. No, this is the first. But as you're going towards the end of the game, I thought, well, let's do all bosses. Then I might chop it up and just edit it into a video. Theoretically, you don't want to go too high, but then. You can't keep on. You can. You can respec the bosses. Just getting talisman. I wonder if we could kill him once we fire. This will warp us somewhere totally out of the way, but it makes sense where it warps you. Thorn of the Guilty. Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Just placement, because it's a very good dagger. Thorn of the Guilty. Yeah, it's part of the bleed class. This guy, yeah, the fattest armor. He's weak to everything. This guy is. I wonder if we can get him like this. Before he starts throwing stuff at us. That's that new spell. So the other ones won't come. Oh, giant seal. All these seals do the opposite. Yeah. So they might do like giant seal won't do flame damage. No, it'll do something else. Monk. It might. There's two. There's sometimes there's two variants. I is that fucking shit? Okay. I bet this is going to take us. It's Caelid. Oh, and I have to log into PlayStation. Yeah. Oh. Just about to get invaded. You know, that's one of the strongest weapons in the game. That. So, platform weapon. Yeah, this weapon it comes under Geyser wheel, so that would be the magma. Thing is, we haven't been invited there, so we just want to go back. Let's go back. Let's have to get our upper armor set. This base armor set. Oh yeah, going to PlayStation. So there's Alan Wake 2. It's free. So I'm going to download that. So Neo frees up. Someone I just see it on a thingy. To buy. Not buying it yet. Just kind of thought, well, there's bills to pay. I mean, it's not going to come out until next year. So, what did they say? Neo frees 100 gigabytes. That's a bloody lot. It's a big game. People, I just see some screenshots. People downloaded. Just an armor set, just like an ice armor set. I'm just curious because I'd forget, because I want to play Alan Wake 3 because I played Alan Wake when it was first on Xbox. So I played the first one of the story, and it's a good game. Because then I don't usually go for these like free games, but and it's fairly new, but it's free. It's a good game. Yeah, I think it's locked at 30 FPS, but it's on console, so we're gonna play it at some stage. I'm paying for PlayStation I'm paying for 2 PlayStation subscriptions, and I don't even use them, so it doesn't make no sense. So we're going to be what, down by 5? Okay. What is it? Yeah, it makes no sense. So need to log in. I want to look at Neo. 100 gigabytes. That's a lot. So that just means it's a big game, something like that. Put it this way, on gigabytes, yeah? This is a mod. Right, so the foundation's already there. As a mod, which is a lot. It's 9 gigabytes. So that's why recently I had to move a lot of games over to my external storage, which is I bought a really expensive one, over 200 quid, because it's worth it. Yeah. Otherwise, to fit one in my PC of 4 terabytes would have been extremely expensive. So yeah, so just having like a dongle hanging out the PC and moving some half the Steam games over. Because on the PlayStation, I've got they used to be £600 when they come out. Yeah, the Black Magic one. So I bought that. Oh, 300 quid. That's top. 600 pounds. 600 pounds. It's the one that Mark Cerny. So he teamed up with AMD. I think it's all to do with. I think it's to do with PlayStation 6. There's a huge update. I don't know if it's coming next year for Pro, PS5 Pro, or PS5 in general. But I know it's next year. It's to do with AMD. It might be just the Pro. There's an interview on YouTube with him talking about this, working with AMD, all this about blah 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 blah. It can only be one thing. Considering they're talking in 2 years' time, because obviously the PlayStation chip, I've got a PC, an old PC down there, just all AMD. You go one way or the other. So my graphics card on this one is Nvidia, and the processor AMD. As my first PC was all AMD. It's highly up to shoot. Nvidia has had a bad rap with the 5 series this year, so stay away from those. I mean, these graphic cards are absolutely massive. Yeah, they're bigger than I've got a PS. Mostly one of them is mostly. It could be bigger than the PS5 Pro, which is big in my opinion. I need fire for these because these go down quick with fire. So there's a huge update coming. I mean, Mark Cerny's talking with the guy that, you know, Japanese guy, which is AMD. So whether it's PlayStation 6, ray tracing, which it doesn't normally work. Ray tracing doesn't normally work with games. I don't know, you usually have to turn it off if you have ray tracing on, or you stuck at 30 FPS, but I think things are going to change, and then they need to. PlayStation 6, compared to where console is, and you got PC is, I mean, you could spend £150,000 on a PC. The same if you built something in Apple. You could do that with Apple as well. There's no limit. You can spend as much as you like. That's what I mean. But you can't spend that on a console, can you? Unless it was gold plated. But if they're talking within the next 2 years, then they're obviously talking about PlayStation 6. That's what they was talking about, even though it was a load of sort of like techie jargon. So remember, all consoles are made at a loss. Even the PS5 has only just got its money back, you know. So PS6. I wonder if they can keep it. I wonder if they can keep it under £1,000. If they're talking the ray tracing, this. Could be. It might be. I don't know. I mean, look how long PlayStation kept PS4 going for. Forever. I used to say to someone I know. I used to say to him, Do you know what? One day, mate, you're gonna have to go to the PS5. You can't keep on playing PS4 games. It's just impossible. You run out of games. And he said, when that day, it's all down to money. I've heard this guy I was talking about, but then he play. Oh God. Neo. He never finished the Abyss. Then he ended up just helping people in Neo 2. And I said, so why don't you go for power? And I don't know, he just had an excuse. He's older than me. He had an excuse about... His excuse, he couldn't get through the Abyss, that was it. Right? Even if I tried to help, he ended up dying a lot. Right? Even if I changed his build or all this type of thing, he would still die. Right? So, well, I said, okay, so you've become sort of like a helper in Neo 2 because you're on the PS4, and he ended up clocking up about 6,000 or 7,000 hours in just Neo 2. But he says, I don't believe in damage. I said, yeah, but Neo 2 is just a skill game. That's what it's ended up being, a skill-based game, because you don't do the damage you do in... I'm sure it's not up there. Anyway, he wouldn't have it. It's because he couldn't beat the Abyss. You know, everyone that has played these games, they're not playing it for oh, I just want it to be skillful. They're playing it just to make your character stronger. That's what it's about. You know. With the first game of Neo, to get anywhere, you've at least got to go to level some. You've got to go to at least floor 500. With the up and coming, there would, I think people expect an end game content. They might not have it. You might be powerful enough with the main game, you know. But Neo is for me, it's a big game. They've got to live up. They've got big shoes to fill. So I do know quite a few people that played the original, tested the second one out, and was like, nah, I don't like it. Regardless, it doesn't matter if it's Neo. It didn't matter if it was that. It's like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 come along. People don't like it because it's, it doesn't play right. Which it didn't, you know. Skull of the First Sin might have. When that come out, might have. There's two versions of Dark Souls 2. So that would be mushroom armor, then what's it? Miranda flower. No, fire on there. So I mean. Because Neo 3, it's got to be. I looked at the PlayStation Store, so it's got to be ready to buy. You know, 100 gigabytes. That's a lot. Flower behind there. So, February 6th, 3.5 months more or less. That close quick. I bet they put a demo out in November. This Reddit thread I saw was just showing you an armor set. There's ice. I don't know what the point is behind it, because people were saying, so what is the point of this? It's not like something that you can't get, because if you want to get, I mean, you can do all this, like, you know, 2 weeks before the game is released. So it's not like you have to do it now. I think personally, that's quite early. But mind you, I mean, with this Elden Ring, I can't remember. You could buy this pretty early. Obviously, we first played it on console. Do you know what I mean? The countdown as well. Remember the countdown for Elden Ring? Did I get a thingy? No, I never. I've never had, even though they say it's random, Bandai Namco, I've never had an early access or, you know. I just went off that way, you got rid of that thing. 100 gigabytes. So, without booting up my PlayStation 5, so go for the digital deluxe edition. I don't know. I bet it's. I bet minimum. I bet it's over 80 quid. I bet it's 80 quid minimum. So obviously it'd be cheaper if they've all had DLC. So and those DLCs will normally come in at what, 30 quid. You know, if you don't. So I have to turn, obviously my PC's on because I'm playing on PC, you know, but I have to turn my PC on to play my consoles. Obviously, for me, it'd be the Pro, which I've, so when did that come out? Last year? What? So, what's it? Last November, something like that? I can't remember. I've hardly played it. Yep. I played a little bit this summer. Death Stranding 2, which I thought was going to be fantastic. Then I don't know. We'd have to go back to it, but it's going to have to be someone actually on console. Someone done a 24-hour recording, so a 24-hour uploaded, so a 24-hour platinum. So it's all in 24 hours to get the platinum. So it can't be that long if you can do it in 24 hours. Because some people do like one just long playthrough. Because you can only record on YouTube 12 hours. So you'd have to do 12 hours and then the next 12 hours. I shouldn't imagine it'd be edited out at being one big platinum for 12 hours. Oh no, it's these. I thought it So we got that bit of the armour, so now we're down in Lake Rock. That's good, so I'll do all the bosses. So we can use I've got the other one. That's not about that, it's about getting the armour for this. So we get to Lake Rock. So thing is, this class takes us all the way to Consort Rodan. The next spells on here are in Faramazula, which is miles away. Oh, you're going to see because you've got all the Mystic guys, and that's why. So we need to get whatever. Did I pick this up? I only played this last week, but come through here last week. That's what I mean, because we played the rock playthrough. Because that had been the first in 2 years. So noble armor sets are the Mystic Art Dreamer set, Lake of Rot. Great Horn set found after defeating Anrun, the Mystic. Well, Anrun is a Twitch streamer, a no-hit runner. He's like I said, like I sort of know him a little bit. He's very camp, a really nice guy. Can't take that away from him. Really camp. I would say he's gay, but I've got nothing against gays. Okay, could it be in here? The other armor set is from the Silver Raid. So, no. There's obviously a lot of classes go down here. And these talismans, they nerf your health as well. About that. So all the bosses means just every single boss they've had. Yeah. And all the bosses, so it'd be a long playthrough. So all the bosses, yeah, and all the normal bosses as well. So, but not every single boss, because there's like 200 and some odd, so that would make it like 300. So because there's a lot of bosses they've added. So they've added what? These 35 bosses, I would say. What if we do this? I wonder if it's from up the top. Because the last spells for this class come late. Yeah, late. Faramazula. So it's not going to come from the giant in there. Does. Yeah, but it's not powerful. Like that. Kill me, that would. Just like that. Lake Rot, because you've got, just imagine this is ordinary, so you have got a mystic guy just wandering around here. That's just how it is. Which ones we got on? don't know. Might have to kill this guy. Let's check. Might be up the top. That's where most of them are. That includes all the bosses, the boss town here, which I done the other day. I don't know, we might have a little bit more protection saying that though, from the pet spreads, because our class is down here. That one behind you. You have to go upstairs. Yeah. Perhaps as soon as we've got our armor set, we're going for it. We'll come back here later. It's like, you've got one major boss here. When you've got Astel. Which Astel is early. Because you can't reach it from there. We've got a bone as well. So. You can do, I can do better. Let's see. I wonder. That's always been there. That thing on there. The Miranda flower. You got the clean rock thing at the bottom there. I don't know where the armor is. This could be. I've got the pressure tracks down. It's a pain because it's like we've still got our base armor on from when we started the class. Slowly. So that's there's obviously a clean rock night. There's another seal on this as well. I need one more seal that's higher than this. That's too far. Might be up here. Now you got the Miranda flower. And you got Level 1 of Valkyries. I should put fire on this. Yeah, I didn't think. Should have gone through it very, very quickly, especially the Miranda flowers. Because we picked up some good ones from the fire classes. So this Neo thing I was watching earlier. So obviously it's in a Reddit thread. So unless some guy's just a bit dim, he said I can't wait to play on PC. Well, obviously it will go to PC, but it'll be a year later. Just remember that. Yeah, it'll go to PC, and as far as I know, they've always played. Neo always played better on console than it did PC. The port wasn't good. No. It's the wrong guy. Those Miranda across the door. Oh! Bubblicious. Broke the bubble. Second life pack. I'll tell you what. Okay, you can stay down there, son. Yeah. You can holler on down there. Right. So there's a chest on there. So the best way to go through here would be the upper part. I did see a purple over there. Could be a ruin arc, but it could be our armor. Considering we haven't beaten any thingies yet, but doesn't matter which way we go here. You don't have to do Godric, you don't have to do that, it's all different. And as soon as you've got that ruin, you can equip it. You don't have to go up to the thingy. You can just equip it. So whoever we go to after this, that's the. I mean, the best ruin would be. It's obviously Mode's ruin because he's constantly healing. It must be Redan's because you got the stats. That guy drops the highest spells. There's other spells that I found, but they're not released yet. It could be in the update for this, but it is that class, the Dragon King, because that would be the highest one for that there. I mean, he might drop something else. I'm not too sure. Even though I was down here a week, but I was thinking about, you know, the class we was playing, not this. This used to be horrible down here. These guys, you can get through it. Yeah. And what's on the bottom as well. So one of these was sniping from miles away. They stopped doing that. They've reworked this about maybe 3 or 4 times. Long place to get your armor though. It could be in a multiple places, I'm thinking right now. Could be in that chest that you fall through. Oh! Yeah. It's close before that. To kill those. Yeah. On the floor, just piling with rot. Even though we got the rot talisman on. We've lost how much? It's 5 bigger. There might be that boss to do, that ancestral thingy. Should we pick up the armor? I don't know. There'll be one behind. made loads of these arrows. So that's that. I don't think you need to jump down that ledge. Oh, the armor could be over there. Yeah, it could be that. Long-winded and run. Where are we going to find that? Colossal, so that'd be a 9. Somber. So then you got one there, you got one down there, then you got where the Pez threads are. Highly likely to be a chest as well, but there is a couple of chests. Chest. So there'll only be one more to light, and that would put you up to the vessel. Wouldn't do it now. No. Let's head with this. So all remembrance bosses, plus every single boss they've added. Yeah. So. They've added a lot. I will say that. Yeah, right. No, I thought I had to build up a lot. I haven't got a clue where their armour is. This armour is. No, otherwise I would just run to it straight away. It could be anywhere. But it's in this area is about just fighting. Well, you used to be able to go fight Estelle down there, but Estelle is not here no more. No, we're fighting Estelle anyway, but not to be somewhere else. The class you fight Estelle literally is quicker than you would fight Godric. Yeah, Estelle is not here. No, you can walk there. She's here. Estelle is here. There. You can't get through it through here. No, it's just blank. check. Neo. If they're gonna buy it, 100 gigabytes, or if you've got a PlayStation 5, you ain't got the extra storage, you're gonna have, you know. Oh, so hopefully I can get that finished by, because Returnal have got their new Saros game, which is obviously PS5 Pro also the thingy's PS5 Pro enhanced, so Neo is PS5 Pro enhanced. To what level I don't know, but it looks absolutely fantastic because I played Returnal when it first came out on the console. I've still got 2 PS5s to sell, yeah. So we have to go soon. I mean, it's a bit laziness one of them because I'll have to take off about 100 quid's worth of games, digital, and just put them on a hub. Yeah. So I bought them all again, but I got the PS5, the second one, for nothing. So, considering they were, well, at that time they were going for a lot of money. Yeah. When they were going for 2,500, because I had my PS5 at launch. Mate, just had 2 tickets. A digital, I got the disc version. So I paid 600 straight away for mine. Yeah, and I got it with a smooth delivery as well. So out of all the console releases, the PS5 and the PlayStation 2 were the ones that I was most anticipated for. All the others were monkeys about, you know? In other words, I wasn't too bothered. And the PC, buying the PC, getting the we still got an old PC as well. It was all about watching other people playing mods. I had a guy near the other day saying, actually we've gone down, gone back up here. He just said, "Oh, I wish I could do this one." Well, I said, "We'll save your money up, mate. I mean, you don't have to have a mega PC. You can get a pre-built. £1,000 is enough." Yeah. The heaviest thing on everything now, I would say, is Unreal Engine 5. That's it. Because it's just very unstable. You know, in 1 minute it's fine. I had trouble running it. I mean, it might have been due to my internet as well, but that was because of we got extra fast internet. But I had to, you know, do something technically I couldn't afford because the game was in bad shape. That's the first time we've had a problem with Unreal Engine 5. And it doesn't matter how big your PC, because people with 590s are having trouble, which is, you know, that's a £2,000 graphics card, and they're sort of like, they're not that. If someone gave me one, I wouldn't say no, you know what I mean, but they're not meant. You're better off with a 490 at the moment, considering how much it costs. I doubt it even fit in my PC in the case. You'd have to get a new case as well, which ain't cheap. This case come with, this is the pre-built, but I've added to it, so actually it's worth more than what I paid for it, because I've got a £300 capture card in it, which is the highest capture card you can buy, which is the one that goes in the PC, not one that dongles out, because I didn't break one, the internet broke one, not the internet, weather broke one through a thunderstorm. Then the guy that come out to fix the PC, yeah, he must have trodden it. I see his, I can remember he's on the floor near his foot, he's tapping his foot, he must have tapped it because it's so fragile. But it's in warranty, it's only 2 months old, and after he went, it didn't even light up. My one I've still got now, I bet I can sell it for parts because people can fix it. There's some people that can just fix everything, you know. I bet I could sell on eBay, because eBay they buy everything. kind of failed its poison. I should put fire on for these. Or how many are there? Another solution is no, this is, yeah, you've got best friends. Could be armor. Oh, you! Oh my god! 338. All that. That's, and we're back here. Well, one spell. No, half these spells you got on there, absolute shit. Alright. I bet this is crap as well. What's this? Magma sharp. Fire lumps magma explode after a delay. I deal with it. Yeah. Even though those pressure pads are down, I think it'd be better just to go on the floor. I knew these I've died loads of times in there. This used to be hell. They put this, they put this down, I would say. One of them. You didn't get one there. Now you gotta watch out for order. You've got the little ones. That one there. It's the last pressure. It's not the last pressure pad. Because there's a load of them behind there. Like this used to take ages to get through. Trust me on that. Yeah. So we was near. going right towards it, so... No, it's the other way. It's up there, yeah. You get a couple of spells. From the class, you get there's a poison spell from the rock class that absolutely shoots for a mile, and it costs no FP. It was up there. Okay, so you've got the Miranda flower. You're just bugging you. They're all the same, just like the ones in... the ones in Logwing Palace, yeah. Mind you, saying that though, we're not going to get rotted, otherwise they'd rot you to pieces. Those ones. Hold on, it's right. I went backwards. It's right here. There's that guy there. This is like mega late game as well. There's no spell. I've got no spells. It's gonna. I know what as well. There's another one up there. So I think there's going to be, there's two. Looking for armor. Yeah. This bow's not going to do it, no. fight this boss later. So, Colossal. So it's not there. It gives us access to the might have to fight this guy down there. I shouldn't think so, because it's not a hard boss, but we needed that. See that? There's only one spell that you can. Oh, it's. So there's one there. You've got even the little ones in the water here that you can't see. Needed one more spell. If I had the poison spell, then it does a lot. It just hits for far. It hits quite far. We get some of these guys in the water, otherwise we just get death blighted. I should have got into the DLC and got some of these up to maybe 12. I should be doing. We could have done it with this. Alright, so there's our boy there. Yeah. Nothing in there. There's no spell, there's nothing I can't. There's one of these, I can't work these spells out, that's what I mean, that's what'll drive me mad. Oh, there's two of them, yeah. That'd be a one shot. 100% fucking hell, honestly. See that goes. See, it's just a tracking of that. It's just absolute bullshit. Oh, that's doing a little bit of damage here. It's not doing a lot of damage though. We let a load of them, perhaps they'll all stack. Let's work on that one, yeah. So slow one that's here. So let's release a load. Still not good though. Still not like a, you know. There used to be 10 times the amount of these and the archers, and obviously people complained, and they just like, nah, you know. Considering, I'm not too sure I done that pressure plate. Then you got the one up there. Then that armor could be where we fall through the floor. So where is it? So yeah, that's where it's all lit up there. So it's not. It's here. Yeah. Just gonna go. They also have a big dome in the middle here as well that they took out. It's better like this, 100%. So our armor could be over there. I think it might be where we fall through the floor up the top there. And having to look for a... There's a Twitch streamer, just if you go on Twitch and type in and run, you'll see the guy. He's an American guy from LA. He's a no-hit runner, you know. He is a nice guy, he's a really nice guy, I believe, mate. Yeah, it's either you gotta wait for him to invade you. Yeah, like where? Game. So where is this? So that is the death bite. Black key bolt. Yeah, I'm just something stupid. So, until you can see this bit here. Bosses? No, the boss is there. Yeah. For this area. Okay, right, it's up there. This is what nabbed us earlier. Miranda. This one didn't get us, but this one could get us. You got the little ones in the water. This is a slow one. Yeah. So what was the spell that I was using? It's not. There you go. So that's to conjure that bullshit and absolutely slaughter us. Hold on. That would have been that. That's it there. That's all lit up. So Let's throw these pots out because then you can make 1 billion of them. And these heal as well, these two. Yeah. So these have all... Actually, we can use a ruin art just to Right, there's the one there. That's the one. Losing my bearings here because there's a grace here as well. Too sure which one I had on. Water. Could you crash through up there? That might be the armour. Very long-winded place to get the armour because it doesn't tell you. No. Let's take a snipe from the top there. Yeah. Okay, and you've got all the little ones that are in the water. So my guess is, yeah, over here. Grab the grace. Don't sit right here, but there's a grace here. Over there. So how many is there to open this up? Tough fight. This is so. There's one more pressure plate to get down. Not going to worry about that yet because it could be anywhere. But I think we've had to do a complete. We could have come up here first. I was having trouble getting that. You have to get behind that guy because all these spells we got on here, which are all I think the armor. If it's not, then the armor comes from the boss. She ain't got a lot of health. You fall through it, yeah. No resistance to that thingy though. No. When it starts getting colder, I won't be able to do any streams. No. Thing. So that or no electricity. I'm not doing that. I done it last year. Unless the electricity has gone down significantly in this country, because it's the highest in the world. Highest in Europe, definitely. I've got the electrician coming around here. Yeah, from my landlord as a message. So it can take up to 3 hours. So whatever, I'll explain to him why is it so fucking high. That's no joke neither. I pay more electricity than my mum. And I'm on my own. I tap in my details for where I live here, and I go this, that, that, and it comes up as a 4-bedroom house. This is 1, 2, 3. They're flats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 8 flats in this place. Is this our armour? I knew it was going to fall through here. There you go. There you go. I've come all this way for that. We'll come back and do these bosses later. This is this guy in here. Wait, there's got some pest threads here. So we can put that on now. Dream Torn Headband. In 5, reduce the FP cost of incantation by 4%. It has to be this. Right, right there. It's not this. Is it this? Like Vanguard. Heretics. Dreamer's Rags. Okay, right. Mystic Bracelets. Dreamer's Wraps. Wow. Fur, Heretic, Dreamer's Skirt. 5 poise. So we're like this now with the headband. So let me just look at this. Out of a long way to get this right. So yeah, Dreamer's set, Lake of Rot. The Great Horn set found after defeating Anrun. Is this an NPC? It's also a real person in real life. The Mystic, right? Shapeshifter set after beating Kymit. Thrallia set, I'm not worried about that because I don't think that's going to be any good. Because Thrallia is just like a weasel, if you know what I mean. But you get given a set which you speak to when you go to the DLC, which is, I don't know, it could be. Don't get blasted by these. We're saying that though, there's only one more. This guy in here, you don't have to kill him, but that gives you that high class. The high spells of one class. There's higher ones, but they're not. We found them. A couple of patch before last. They're after Gaius, but it's this class. It's this class here. This guy's easy to kill as well. This is quite a good class because it's a single stat. You kill him and you get the last ones, but they have got, obviously they've got ones you can't use because they're behind guys. You kill that guy out, and there's mostly one more plate that we didn't push down, so you can access. Go through there. Like I said, I'm going to do all the bosses considering we fought him all over the weekend, I think. Or, what's it take? No, through the week. Because this will take us. We can go. I wonder if it's a mess thing. It wouldn't mess things up. Dreamer's set and run. Their wiki hasn't been updated. So we had. This is the first set. We had our set that we started with, and this is, I don't know if it's got any more. I didn't push any of the stats up. And run could be anywhere. You soon find out because you're going through these areas. It's going to be on the path as we are going through it. They can't just put him anywhere because he could be anywhere in the game. I mean, it's a mod. So obviously this is where you'd like obviously fight Blythe. So you can work this way backwards, you know? Like I said, I'm doing all the bosses here, so we need to take some of those dream stuff off them. Because the next dream spells are a long way off, so we need to get rid of half of them. Because if we go up there, then it's not gone. See? Radiant Ruin of the Ancestors, Faramazula. Shadow of the Ruin, it must be given you after you've done that. It doesn't make sense to me. Unless it's in, when do you speak to her? You only speak to that guy, grandma, when you go back to, what do you call it? To the round table. We'd get blasted here, I know that, especially on these places. If I could run through it, because we will have to come down here. To the other graves. Is that another bit sort of that? Do you know what it is, you know? I've never noticed that. Oh, it's a mod. So that's it. There it is. What's up here then? Yeah, this is not normally like this. Or is it? Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah. It's because you get jumped down. And then, yeah, you come through that way. Through that way, yeah. So it does make, yeah. It's because you come backwards. So, Redan, to get to Chimera, to get the other stuff, because they're on about Upper Shofria, you have to go, it has to be, there's a lot of cases where Chimera is, some ruins in, so we just want to level these up. Get rid of this rot talisman. And so we want to be. So our main stat is this and this with this, but we'll be going for everything. So let's see what spells when you got on there. This is the weirdest spell class out of them all. Increase all absorption by 20%. Grant additional stamina recovery. Yeah, so and that one a debuff. Release 3 wisps. Right, so that does that. These are high. These are. We could have got the higher ones, but that's too much at the moment. We could use raw. Definitely a scaling. We could use the black flame. Very weird spells, these ones down here from the rot thingy. Release 5 wisps. That. So, an incantation century and a word in the order of the mystics. Please, blah, 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 blah. See, if it's all about putting them to sleep and debuffing and whatnot, it would put them to sleep. But if they wake up, then these are quite high. So if you put this into one, this would be, say, this would be 70 in. What's this one there? Incantation of Mika, a true namesake Centurion. Quickly release projectile of enemy instantly removing 15% of their total HP off the 30 seconds. Test. I think what that one is, I think this is a better version of it. You got pest darts. These are quite high. These work. But then so with that. Let's get another physic. Yeah. So you don't have to go to Godric. You don't do nothing. You can go through that way. You don't have to. and run. Yeah, I can remember him invading me, but this should have been just going through the game a long time ago. Depends where they've been putting these. You'd have Gino as well. You'd have all the Twitch streamers. Because the guy that made this mod is a Twitch streamer. That's what I mean. So. Wonder if you could kill the guy in the DLC. Oh, we got this. I'll just put. Yeah, because they're the worst ones. They're good early on. One now. We'll get that a bit later. I mean, you can go through it. It's not slow, but then the best thing to do would actually to be let's get Bloodhound Step because you definitely need this. Why? Morning. Looks like we've got a slightly bit of boosted, tiny bit of boosted armor. That's it. Oh. To go through where you do the witches one, that's quite tough because a couple of there's two bosses in there. So See, this is original Bloodhound stuff. You know, it's not like the ship. It's not for ruins or anything like that. No, this is the actual thing. Oh, you absolute dog! Joe. Oh wait, let's go as well. Enemy found. That should count. That counts. Yeah, we got it. Oh, ruins are there though. Wow. I was just about to walk back then, because we were sort of like caught in on our side of a thingy. I go up there and do that. Oh dear. I mean, Kaime, you just have to go and do Radan. I can't remember if I went up here and got this. It's really slow. Might have done, but then you got the bleed. I don't need that. No, I did. So we'll get this guy. We'll get another one as well. So we'll get him up there. He's quite tanky. So we got do it with the rock. Or could do an Arla first, yeah. But you won't get a ruin arc. It's long-winded. Go through Godric, just go do more gods, just do that. Let's go through, you can go through that quick enough. all this mixed stuff you end up using it as we're going pretty far. Let's go with the arcane. Could do magic. We can do it. So cracked. Yeah, we could go for that. So we've gone this route up here because we started off as the Frost Witch. So instead of going, yeah, you got some tough. This takes a long time to go through it. Yeah, you got 2 new bosses up here, pretty tough. You got Abdullah keep on spraying stuff over you, but the bosses you get, I mean, all the bosses. This won't end up being. Where do we start off? We started up here, so this is not available as a thingy, because we could go and do the one in the DLC. We'd have to do it. Most of we have to level up one of the other thingies. Most with the pest threads one. This is that's a barbarian one. How am I meant to know what this is? St. Trinity Shuffle River. Chimer's battle staff. I mean, have to go down the way. Shapeshifter's seal found in the chest. Yeah, it's mostly where. Because I went through there last night. It's mostly where Chimer is. Winged Great Horn purchased after defeating the Regal Ancestor. I mean, that's just going down there and just, you know, getting the. Either taking both the weapon, which is just like this. It's a dream and it debuffs, you know. It does damage, but I don't know how much in here. But you debuff enemy. You can use it outside fog walls. That's what it is. This whole thing is about that, you know. The battle staff is mostly the best weapon in this class. That's why we're gonna come out of it. But I can't remember these spells unless I load the other save here and look at them, because we've got another save which have all these on because we went through that. Or doing Renala won't give us a ruin arc. Moog's is the best ruin arc because it heals you. You have to do Moog because we have to go into the thingy. So you could go. So we could go to Volcano Manor. Okay, we can do this bit. So you could do this one first. Rykard counts as. They all count as one. But then it would throw it totally off.
What are you trying to start?
Yeah, it's because we haven't. Even though we've been there, we haven't spoken to Ryan. Or we just do the normal that because it's so simple and just quickly go through there. You've got bloodhounds there. If you didn't know how to get through, it'd take you a long time. Even this guy here. This is a hard one to do. This guy here, down here. This is the most insane parkour. But you've got the rings. I've never done it this way because you go on the outside, but you have to be pinned. You have to do it pinned perfect. The jumps because you got the rings here to do the jump. Because with the new patch, they've nerfed them in half, literally. The jump distance and the rush distance.
It's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, to bless a thug, please. I must.
If you planned on doing all these bosses, right, with one, you'd have to totally take all this armour off, put the strongest armour on, and try and do a spells thing, and go into red tear stone. Right, because that's what glass does, it puts you into red tear stone. But with the new update, it's not going to put you down to like a blip of health, it's like 18%.
The Thuglies.
So that's what they've changed. So you can change everything. You don't have to take this armour off, you can put this on, you can respec that, but you don't have to stay as you are. But to do the one-shots, then you'd have to be very good at melee, or you'd have to sort of like do it with spells. You've got to play this mod a lot to understand this, because it's got so many classes. There's in a Garden of Eyes, there's only there's only 3 that have been modded
What the hell is
classes.
you trying to start here,
These
Soft?
guys are well behind.
Show me, and I'll consider, but I'm not in love with it. You're a first.
So then we can go to Volcano Mountain. Just say we go all the way through there. Do Rykard, right? That will be our first one. Rykard, then it will change the whole way you go to get the second and the third. Because the going the ordinary way is predictable.
The Thuglies. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please. Brave. Most time. But you are no the volcano.
So we've already been in there, but we haven't. Mind you, we can go up there and just get Rara to take us there. Or we just be. We don't need the slots. Morgot. Oh, we get the Midnight Dagger here as well. Yeah, very good. Where is the Midnight Dagger? Right, let's get Rara to take us there. But you can't put an Ash of War on it, it's already got one on there. So this will be sort of like where we can do everything. Not just these spells, no, it's going to be...
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. I will pray.
So it'll be... It'd be an everyman's build. It doesn't technically have to be hard, but how many times do you want to respec? Because you can only hold 99, and you don't have to respec.
Brave. I am Tanit. Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join? Why accept? Rise with us. And now you believe the drawing room, but be sure.
So we had. So you had distortion. No, it wasn't distortion. I thought distortion invaded you up there. Or they might have taken him up the top there earlier as an invader. So this armor is meant to be like one of the best strength builds in the game. This one, but
Hello has a scout underlaid. Brave underlaid.
Who are and what in heaven? The volcano. I hope you well, no, before you can... before you can...
okay, so you have to do some of this stuff. But we're going to do Rykard and Rattle. Not yet, though. Everything, the Serpent Hunter weapons is above you when you go in it. You have to know where it is. we'll get the grace here. The Vulcanist. So. Good boss fight. There's someone I was gonna play that class, but it didn't take into the DLC. But it's we're gonna go and beat her. She's up the top of thingy. Let's give me a bit of fun. Easily go and beat what's his name in the DLC and get the weapons too core. You put them to 10 or 11 and 12. Best thing to do is go for the DLC, get most you can before the ruin breaks, and then you're going to have an easy time with this mod because we're doing a lot of stuff here. Now this is pretty tricky as well. Remember this? I mean, we're going to put everything to sleep before you get it. That's the thing, which is... Oh, well, this is the other mod, isn't it? So... Yeah, there you go, 7. We'll come back for it later, but we just grab this grace. I'm just debating whether to go through... So let's get one that is the Miranda. I could get that, couldn't I? Yeah. Where the golden scarab is. That's the je ne sais quoi of this. So we got this, a 10, and this is good, but there's a better one for Rot. And it's where you get the golden scarab from, because I had to do it with the Rot. But the Miranda one is very good for this sort of stuff. I think we get that one. So, if I get the Miranda one, instead of leveling up that one, Kaled, Smoldering Wall, yeah. So let's have the Rot Talisman. So it's just one Valkyrie. Yeah, this surprised me as well, this one did. Yep, getting this. But it's a stronger, because it's good they're all pretty good. This one is just a little bit better than that Pest Threads. If I never know about that, like this seal, I don't know what this seal is for the one that's above the Mystic seal. So I've got a clue. We most probably picked it up, but let's go in the proper way of. Up here, you don't go in over the the dragon. But if you try going at your multiple deaths, and we have to go through that area down the bottom there. Yeah, that's the way to Astel. So a pain. It's a pain, so I know what's to come. But that's how this is. So this is where the silver scarab, I mean, obviously you don't make that. We need the scorpion dagger. Oh yes, we have got it. We could use this. Make... Yeah, because I've got the Ant-Spear Rapier. Duplicate a couple of these.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
So, duplicate that. Duplicate that. No, I'm going to put it on this, because I'd normally put it on the dagger. So I didn't get the, yeah, so we put it on that. Now we can get through that quick. And flasks. Just get this here. I think one of the rot spells will drop for me. If we get this one spell that goes for miles, and that's an easy one to get through. A lot of the game is, but I mean this T-bone thing. Need to get the seals. We don't really need this scarab. This actually comes from here. But we want the rot on it. Take that off and put that on. So we are like that. And put this over here. So we are immune to raw. From that though. Not the explosion, no. Get up there. If we get these, I think we've got some rats coming up. wait until it comes up. Which one is it? So that would be... Poison venomous flames. See, this is where is the golden scarab in vanilla. Even though I'm in a pile of rock, second one, you got spear. Yeah, the second one won't respawn. So that gives us that and that. That's the one we wanted. Oh, there you go. Oh, early access to the haddock tree. There's something here, is it? Or was I reading something else? Wait there. When I decided what class to do, and I thought, well, it has to be in the upper part of the haddock tree. All that is a long way anyway, so we got the warding talisman. Because then there's a bazillion things to make it. You mostly need bleed with Moog, frost, madness, not really. That death. With up there, the cameo one's quite good. That volcano mana, yeah. And just less damage, but so there's the warp for that. I bet they changed all these warps. Oh. See this talisman, this one we've got here is on another level. It's the one up, because I used it. Especially for the rotted sort of stuff.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
So it'll be Pez Threads, then that's the one up. We've got this one, but there's one, I don't know which one it is. But it's definitely before Chimera. So that would definitely make Rot very, very powerful.
Rita, you here for...
Are these grave or they are? Yeah. Okay. So we could put that. Yeah, because that is so good. We still got all these. Alright, so what will be... There's a couple of spells through the... I just wonder where they are. Actually, wondering where they are. I know where they are. Because you got the bloody spell thingy. So Rot will be green. Have we just done this? Ants be rapier. No, the... Radiant Ruin of Rot, Lake of Rot. Oh, so one is, yeah, one's from that. Radiant Ruin of Rot. We've just been there. I think it's from that guy that I was saying. No, we don't have to worry about that because the armor set. This ended up being the clean Rot armor set. Listen, Millennium set was bad. So getting another. We don't need none of that, even though we're going to fight those bosses down there. The Shimmering Ruin of what? Caelid Wayward Point. Caelid Wayward Point Ruins. Caelid Wayward Point. Right, after you've given Gowry the Anoid Needle. Shining Ruin of what? Seawater Cave. Right, we've been in... Let me just look at the spells a minute, because we've been in those caves. Yeah, that's why we got this spell here. So that's why it's 36. There's one spell I just want to get. It's like this, but it's smaller, and you just fire it. That's all I want. Yeah. It does a lot of damage. You can fire it a mile away. So I wonder if it comes from actually doing his quest line, because it's going to take a lot. Because you can poison a lot of enemies in here. So when? Do you know, I only done this last week. So we picked up the one from Seawater Cave. So just given Gowry is the unordinary. The Shimmering Caelid Wayward Points. I think it comes from the Radiant Lake. It's definitely from that guy, but the Shimmering. No, it's the Glowing Ruin Rock given by. So we'll test this one because I only want one spell. Even though most would be easy to go over and quick kill what's his name in that, but not all the spells good in the rot thingy. They didn't change nothing. So you speak to Melissa, Gowry, then just run in there, beat him, give him the needle. That's it.
If you are flesh.
That's what we've got to do with that. Considering we got this, we've got the rock, and we've got that. There's a jump here that puts you right outside his shack. No, that's into the land, isn't it? That's over this side. It's there. Okay, so all you got to do is kill, what's his name, thingy, and go through here as well. Not yet, but you have to go through here to beat Astel.
Oh, I'd hoped. A strapping. Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach. I need your name resting at the rot. When the earth at Millis for this, seek the needle. First, it's hidden. Then I will the secret.
Right. So yeah. So in here, so obviously they done this quite a while ago, but the changes they made with this bit here now. This is how you. Access Astel right there. Yeah, so you have to go through it, it's a pain. You have to do Astel through. No, because you're locked in there, so it's better just to go through the Rot Lake. But that is the way to Astel. And that was updated all with this version of the game, you know, the latest version. So Astel can't be. It's still there, but you have to go. It's very early on, considering it's one of the magic classes that goes through there. You can summon Pollyanna here as well. We can just jump in there. Let's get that yen. It's in here. Let's get the greys. I don't want Millicent's. Millicent will rage unless you kill her. Should get a summon. Go in there. It should be our sister Pollyanna. Just show up here. So bomb. Yeah. And the greaves. So all these, like the greaves, we can't wear them because it's like this, they're heavy armor. So when you play, there's how many heavy classes is there? Like 7 heavy classes. You'd have to do all this sort of stuff. You know, you'd be all going about everywhere, picking up pieces of armor. You know. So I think to talk to her for a bit, then go back down. Hopefully we should get, well, we only want that one spell.
If you are my flesh. If you are my flesh.
Let's just spin around. She might not do nothing. Oh, you have to. I don't know if you have to do this.
If you are my flesh.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna jump down and give him that because wait, the which one is it? Yes. He tells us to go back up there again. I don't think to quit out. Because he asked, all he asked was for that. Because I'd done Melissa's quest line all the way through to the end.
As go on. Now, well, the work of a true. Can you give me as well, mate? Can you give as well, mate? I have of the needle. Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent rest tended to a wretched.
Okay, we can give her that. But this is what we wanted to see. Yeah, there you go, poison dart. Yeah, don't need nothing more. No, poison dart. So we can go up and speak to her and do this bit, but I'm not doing our quest line. Don't need to, because I've done it to the full last time. Because obviously we're gonna rock play through, but.
If you are my flesh. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather than would you mind?
Yeah, that poison dart. Considering I just went and got the Miranda flower, which is. Well, because we didn't play this class for a long time. The rock class, so I didn't know the Miranda flower would be. Because there's one up from this.
My apologies. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could ever. I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millicent.
We don't need to do no more. And this is not a very good talisman. It's sort of like an early talisman, right, you know. If you don't quite reach your stats, you can put it on, but we're gonna reach those. I've run it before. Did we? We might have put that. I can't remember. So as of spells, yeah, this one. So it doesn't use a lot of FP. So T-boning. Yeah, because all these spells they come extremely late, so with these rot spells, the best one out of these, because that's like a body buff, is this. This one here, it's a little dark, and it goes miles. That's what I was looking for earlier. Yeah. So you got a pest boy over there. Oh, a lot further than that as well. Because the spells used to, in Dark Souls 3 version of that, they used to go like 100 meters. Then they nerfed it down to 50 meters, which was still long. You know, there's only a couple of spells in it. That's why I thought we'll get that, because it deals a lot of damage. Especially when you're going through the game, you can just go bomb with that one in that, because we are doing all bosses. And this still, well, there's another, there'll be one. We might have picked it up, but it could be well hidden somewhere, because I know where it's going to be. It says Upper Shofra, so it sounds like it's going to be near Kaimir. So as we've done that, most of we could get into the DLC, or just beat Morgit, and we've already got whatchamacallit, Ashen War on it, so we can zip through it quickly and get what's his name done. But that would predict the path, either Radan or Renala. But like I said, we are doing all of these bosses, even, you know, the one up here that's very good, the new bosses, the one down here as well. But there's a cave that you can go through it, so they're not popping up yet. You have to beat bosses of the area so you can see everything in it. I haven't even done patches yet. I think I could take that guy on in DLC. He's easy. It's just a get rid of this thing on here. So that one just goes to a warp. We'll have a go. Yeah, we'll have a go at getting into the DLC to get some 11. You can get up to a 13, but then you have to really go through the DLC, because this class here that we're playing, you have to beat Console. You have to go to the Le Mans in the DLC, which is the red area right at the bottom. Which is, I don't know. Why would you want that? I mean, it's like a head. You go into like a different sort of like you go into Dragon mode. It's like a headbutting thing. It's kind of. So right. So the one in the realm would be this one here. We quickly, because it's on a hill, we're just going to rock this guy. Oh, really? Oh, he bumped me. Double stabbed me. Oh, we'll have to go again. We'll have to use a I don't think this goes through. Let's see. Yeah, we got one on there. Yeah, that's not, yeah. He would have been down. So is the first one. grave pipe. So this sort of like puts you in the middle of the opposite. But like, you have to beat Moog to go through it properly. Oh, what's his name? Mondo Man. So that was right there. I didn't know it was on that hill. I thought it was on the opposite side of here. All of these, like the big fire, the walking fire thingy, they just drop these golden extracts. So I thought, okay, then you can get yourself, you can get it. Because you don't break, you're not going to break the ruin. You can go anywhere in the game, apart from Mesmer in the middle or anything like that, but it gives you a lot of freedom to get your weapons up to at least a 12, but you have the difficulty still, you know, so you can get clapped. So there's no protection of the Shadow Tree, or anything like that. So you'd have the difficulty, but you'd end up with a plus 15 weapon, and you will feel it. Definitely feel your cheeks being clapped. I can tell you that for now. And they're making it a little bit stronger, but they're changing a lot, even from base game. Did I get the thingy? Do that again because he drops. Then you go down to the bottom and do that one. I don't know if I got that. It's not on there. Alright, obviously he's still this one with the thing in his head. Oh, wait there, we've got the That's why I want to aim at that guy there. No matter what, you take a pounding, yeah. Which I think I'd prefer the Shadow Tree blessings than having a plus 15. There, so you did. You got 2 there. All right. And you most probably would need to get another horse. It's faster because it's slow. What you're looking for, I think you're gonna. So where there's going to be talismans, oh, there'll be fragments, or that. No, not the talisman, the shadow tree, the blessings. It's going to be the other fragments. So. The big one down below. They're not. I don't know which one is up there. At the moment, just this poison dart will do. Just go in there and do a bit, because you need to get most probably a bit of the main game done. Then come back and get this is what I do, get every single shortcut you know before you break the ruin, you know? It's going to be a lot easier, because that guy, the man is right down here, and he's in the red area, you know, not the blue, this bit that's up here, because they look like they're not on the same level. You have this guy coming out with so you can go right round everywhere, the whole, well, 80% of the game, and you don't have to worry about, you know, you can grab all the stuff, you don't have to worry about breaking the ruin, you can put the people in their positions, a lot of them without breaking the ruin. It's sort of like the end game, like this guy up here. seems to go better with, because he'd end up walking back. With a lightning spell, but he will stay poisoned, that's the thing. He didn't even use a lot of physical. Just spam poison, and that's it. Shield up. So that. That. Then you can get this. I think this is going to be a somber one. Come out because these guys clap. Just get the Marika. I mean, this is what Arthur does anyway. In the mod, that's what that does. It just does what that does. Those Marika things, they just as you replenish your physical and whatnot.
Fight then was understand the Earth Tree, I believe, but never.
Definitely the bow. Don't need it at the moment though. Definitely want double crit. Thorn of the Guilty. What is this one? Is this a dagger? Yeah, some of these do, I forget some of these do absolutely insane damage. So this is all our spells, which, yeah, they I mean, the next ones don't come for a long time, I will say that. Considering I went out the way to get, technically, that obviously, that sits in here because it's rock, but it's not part of those spells. Yeah, these spells are in here. The late spells of this class are in here. I wonder if they put them in the update whenever it comes out. But looking, so we did get an 11. Yeah, there's quite a few 11s running about here. So there'll be one there. You have to run, you know, to run through here quickly. You go to here. There'll be one. Some up here, there'll be some down there, there's going to be some around here, go to the bottom here, there'll be some around here. There's also going to be some when you go up around here, going towards, what's his name, Divine Beast. Around there's going to be some around there. I got loads. And the ball bearings are actually, so you have to break through, so you have to beat Mo. So the ball bearings, is some under here, that's going down towards there. Is where you'll go to Rakash's armor. But in this mod, it's the bleed armor, which it's not very good in this. They're going to redo it. They're redoing all the things. So they're redoing this whole area. So if you don't know where this is Midra. Yeah, we fight Midra. This is all going to be filled because it's just a wasteland. And they've been working on one, so most people can do both because they're just empty voids of area. Look, that's all that. Look how big these areas are. Look. Apart from this, because this is, you know, we fight Bale and it's just mountains, so it's meant to be like that. But this is just nothing. Let's go back into the main game though, because we've got our full arm. This is, we're still squishy, very squishy. So and run. Where the fucking hell is he? Where is he?
You must. I am Ans, but now like I'm hardly there, which is why I have to discern. I'd rather not.
Let's come back here.
Hello there. Together. Many things.
Like the foragers.
I, for you, things. Goodbye.
There's one over the back there. But I have to do it slowly because there's a lot to do in the main game. I really want to try and find this arm. It's not going to be in here. It's going to be where. Over the bridge, over here, you know where you're going. Perhaps, yeah, go over the bridge. Definitely want to get the other armor set. Going around doing all this loot and killing a few enemies, it takes a bit of time. I mean, the DLC is still quite big, you know? that'd be the Shadow Tree fragment, but so it's a black thingy talisman. No, not talisman, it's the other type. Oh, Thraulian. Yeah, that's one of our armor sets. Yeah, I bet he's yeah, Thraulian is one of our armor sets. Here. No, none of these Miquella's sites or grays has got any thingies. With Ruin Arcs. Yeah. See what happens when they update the mod, which I think could be next end of this month, or it could be end of somewhere in November. So don't give much time because this mod's going to be finished next year, early next year, so it's one of our armor sets does come from.
Oh, are you the Tarnet? Lady let us under the Tarnet. My name is I too, and so here's to new big. Well, I'm not. I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the sorry.
I suppose poison, we could buy that.
Just give me the
word if you use more poison. Okay, so go back to there.
Welcome. Oh, give this to he asked me to find many things. Goodbye.
Yeah, so Thraulian's armor set is part of this armor set, which is a bit weird. So it says it on there, but it's going to be most probably some sort of spell speed. Because he's got Centrinia. That's right.
So, oh, I have to say it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to. You two deserve. I'll mix up something. If you find yourself asleep as a is that so? Then take this. This concoct for you, for all.
Plus that, and the needle.
So.
Just upgrade stuff.
Just give me.
So this is an armor set. I mean, no, this has got to be weak. So this is in the DLC. So yeah, look, Thraulian set looted from Thraulian. Well, let's have a look. It's going to be class speed, so there you go. Right, so we've got 31 mind. $33 mind, so it's a little bit more tanky at that, but even though that's pretty. $34 mind. A bit of spells, and is it there? Oh, they're a lot stronger, yeah. So it's about FP. So stronger than what we got. We look like that, but so it is.
So,
So if we got poise, we got 30 poise. Consider we had no poise, and obviously these leggings I actually transmogged them, so they don't. That's not them initially. So this way, if we went, it would go. It would take us down into there, up to there, down. It takes us all the way down to here, and down to that way. The red, which is where the lament is, you'd have to be the guy that's moaning here. Oh yeah, getting over there would be. Might be. That's down. Let's go down the river. I didn't think Fraudi's armor would be. It's because it's. Oh, I really don't know. It's to do with Centrinia. Centrinia is like the dream state world. That's why you gotta be. That's why you gotta be consort to get the purple thingy, which is. It's a talisman, but it's also you wear it in your hair. Like they must make it good because it's not very. If you pick it up in the main game, it doesn't really do much. It's going to give you a little bit of MP. That's it. So if you got quite, the last games at DLC. Nobody talks. They just. Whoever subscribed to my channel, they're not subscribed. The English, I should turn off auto dubbing. That's what I think I should do because it's no benefit to me, This stream would have 23 views, which is nothing. Like. Weekly, I'm earning on YouTube £2. My electricity will be when it starts getting colder. And the heat, no, that's it. I'm done. Because I feel like, in a way, I feel like a bit of a mug. Michael or just random people come in, we talk. Other people are just either they're shy, foreign, too young, or do you know what? I'm going to tell you a story, right? Which was there's a channel called Heretics. Do you know what a heretic is? Someone that goes against the odds, right? So you got mega famous Robbie Williams. Watch him, yeah, being interviewed by the Heretics. I'm thinking, oh, how do you know Robbie Williams? Robbie Williams got all the money in the world, right? What does he spend most of his time doing in his spare time, Robbie Williams? Yeah. Scrolling on YouTube. In his spare time, because at the moment he's touring. Yeah, he's touring. He's just flown from where? Well, one part of the world to somewhere else, you know? So, and I was thinking to myself, yeah, there's a guy, so matey asked him a question. He said, do you go under with YouTube under different disguises because of how famous you are? He said, sometimes I have to do that, or I just... What? Whoever's watching my channel now and not talking is doing doom scrolling. Robbie is, you know, is made millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of pounds. You know, you want to see his house where he lives in LA. He's got everything. Yeah, of course he's still not fulfilled. Why? Because he's a former drug addict, like a lot of people. Do you know what I mean? So you're always chasing something. Even though his tour is extremely, you know, he's a couple of years younger than me, Robbie is, but we'd have totally different lifestyles. The difference is he's got money, married, children, you know, and he has to do these shows, which is a mega intense. You have to be on the fitness level. But that's what he likes to do. He likes to perform, but it's, you know, you don't every day. He says at the moment he is severely sleep deprived. When he done the interview, he was he'd only had 3 hours kit because he just got off a plane that was from one end of the planet to the other end. You know, literally. There you go. See? I knew it. Because I've got people. It's just people just sit. People just come in here, sit, don't talk, and do nothing. Just as soon as I've mentioned that, whoever's watching has gone. And that's what I'd prefer people to not even watch. You know what I mean? Adds no value. You don't understand. Don't understand. If you're not talking or interacting, don't bother coming in. You know, that's why I went private the other day. If it is to one person, right? If it was just for me, fine. That's it. If people don't interact or anything, it's not growing a channel. It's not helping me. I just as well start a new channel from scratch. Not even get, because that's how it is. I don't get no money whatsoever, and things are tight. You know. So I have to make a decision because I'm the one. Everything here is cost me money, and I've bought with my YouTube and everything. I've had to the stuff that I've bought. It's taken me 10 years to buy all this stuff. We haven't got nothing to put this down. It's taken me 10 years to buy this. PC, mic, this, that. I couldn't buy it all in one hit. No, it's too expensive. I had to save. Yeah, it took me about from 2018 till this year. So yeah, some people, you know, have got it, but then I've invested into some of my music and whatnot. So I could see people just sitting there, just watching what I'm doing, bored or whatever, but don't want to say nothing. It's freaky. You wouldn't notice it if there was a couple of people talking, do you know what I mean? But if there's just one person watching you, I know who the others are, do you know what I mean? It's extremely weird. So whoever's watching me can understand English unless it come out in dubbing, and I'm turning auto dubbing off because people were saying YouTube said, "Oh, this can grow your channel." No, it has an effect on it. I'll tell that for now. One time I thought it did, but not now. No. Negative. So I'm no, starving. Eggs and bacon. Burn him. Oh, what is that? No, 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 no.
I am Leda, but you two, have you met my... They were drawn, you must have been... Doubtless, were it not for this, is work. Oh, he's been in this, he might be so. There's no call. Danes would look, we've been acquainted, perhaps one day. True enough, long ago, a cleansing's no wonder that aside, and in this room, they were never saying they just happened to, but it's still a wreck. Wondering about the horn sound. True enough, long ago, a
You haven't. I found this. Mikola, he says the truth of his scripture is evident.
6 cross. They are kin. If you discover, be certain to. I presume you just what.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
try to do something else productive. Well,